Hello, everyone. The time has come. It is the new year, which means I get to go through a bunch of platformer games that I never got around to playing because I didn't have a PlayStation. Um, no, I've got a list of a bunch of games. I've got basically the Sly Cooper series. I have the Ratchet and Clank series. I have the Jack and Daxter series. And I believe I've got the Spyro Reignited. Listen, man. Uh I want to get the Crash Insane trilogy. I just don't have it yet. Um but it's going to be an interesting streaming year, I think. Cuz a lot of the time, like, I basically have the year planned out already, which is not usually the case. Um Now, looking through the list of, I mean, yeah, it's like, at least I know of a few games that I want to play throughout the year that will interrupt these. Unfortunately, I want to play Yakuza 3, Kiwami when that comes out. I want to play Control 2 when that comes out. And then I want to play Resident Evil 9 in October. So those are three games that I know are probably going to uh interject themselves into this. But yeah, it's like really the main reason why I wanted to do this was playing Astrobot. As we know in Astrobot, it there's a bunch of PlayStation titles that get put into there. And I'm like, I kind of want to play some of these platformers. Like, I've barely seen anything with like Ratchet and Clank. I don't think I've seen anything with Jack and Daxter, and I really haven't seen anything with.
Just made the list.
Oh my god! It actually like triggered. Fountain, thank you for the follow. I think that's the first time a follow has actually triggered the sound effect in a long time. I don't know why. But yeah, like I saw all those games pop up and I'm like, oh man, I haven't seen really any of these games. I know they're good. So like why wouldn't they be fun to play? So, and I just kind of had the itch. I mean, you really kind of did. Like, I don't know what you did. Something about what you did made the alert pop, which is crazy. Because I would get follows here and there, and it just wouldn't pop the alert. So, but yeah, I got it playing Astrobot kind of like made it scratched the itch, but boy, did that make that itch a lot more itchy. So I'm like, okay, yes, I've played the Banjo games already. DK64 is on the list at some point. I would love to play that. That one's a little bit more complicated because I don't think there's a good way for me to play it because I don't think it's on the Rare Replay on the Xbox. Whereas like the Banjo games were just on the Xbox. So yeah, I've been itching to play some platformers. And like I said, because I didn't have a PlayStation growing up, I was an N64 kid all the way until the Wii. The platformer sets were tickling. Yeah. I was like, these are all available on the PS5 in some way, shape, or form. Like, Maybe I can do that. Oh, yeah, okay. Like I remember there was something weird with DK64. That it's like I don't think it's on the Switch. So I can't play it there. It's not on the Rare Replay, so I can't play it there. Apart from like hooking up the N64, which I could do, makes it a little more complicated with this setup because the N64 is over there. And unless I got like a big extension cord for the controller, which kind of leaves the forbidden way of playing kind of the only way. And in fact, this is also the first time in this house that I'll be playing a console game with the setup that I have. To give you a little concept as to what this setup is, over there, where that TV is, that's actually where the PS5, it is, the PS5 is right there. So it is actually like, it's connected to the TV. Hey, listen, we don't, it's the rule of Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club, all right? But everyone knows what Fight Club is. So I have it hooked up over there as part of my entertainment center. It's hooked up to the TV, so that way I can play it. Exactly, Puff. Exactly. It's kind of a complicated setup, but it's working so far. It essentially goes through a switch because there's a bunch of like an HDMI switch because there's a bunch of HDMI devices over there. That goes to an HDMI to Ethernet connection or adapter. That then runs all the way along the floor because Ethernet's just so much easier to run. Runs all the way along the floor, runs all the way back here and down here to the computer. Then on the other side, there's a receiver for it, so it translates it back from Ethernet signal to HDMI, and then it plugs into the computer. Well, for a while, I was playing like the Switch games on here whenever I was hanging out on Discord, and it would periodically just like the connection was just bad, and I was like, well, shit, is it the Ethernet? Because those are Ethernet cables that I made, or like I spliced them together myself. Like, was the connection bad? Turns out, I mean, not really, because it's the same type of cable. There's two separate lines, but it's the same cable essentially that ran to my computer for internet, and the internet's been fine. So then I'm like, okay, well, what's going on here? I got a replacement of the adapters, and it seems to be working okay. So the hope is things are still working okay. We don't know. This is going to also be kind of an experimental stream. The other thing is, once we get into like the Ratchet and Clank games, a lot of those don't have like a PS5 or PS4 port. They are only PS3, and you can only play PS3 games on the PS5 via the streaming. Like I think they used to call it PlayStation Now. I don't know if they have a name for it anymore. So that's gonna be interesting because I don't know how it's gonna be to take a streaming feed of the game to the PlayStation, have that PlayStation output to the computer, which will then have to stream it out to Twitch and YouTube. So when we get around to doing a Ratchet and Clank game, that'll be interesting. But I'm extremely excited to play this. I don't know I know very little about Ratchet and Clank. I know very little about Jack and Daxter, and I almost know nothing about Sly. So these are gonna genuinely be like blind playthroughs. The goal of these, and I'll kind of bring this up again when I actually start the recording. The goal of these is to not necessarily play it 100%. The collectibles are going to be a thing that I'm going to want to do as much as I can. But if I miss something or whatever, unless it's a kind of an easy way to go in and out of levels or something like that, I don't know if I'll do that. Oh, I know you absolutely could. And I may ask you for it for some parts if I need it. I'd like to figure it out myself. I'd like to be able to actually blind play through the blind playthrough. But I mean, we'll see. I don't know. The big thing with it, I know you brought up. Yeah, that could be a way to do it. I know you brought up that there's time attacks or something like that. I probably won't do those. I don't think that's a necessary part of the game. Whereas like collectibles are more so. So, like I said, because it's a blind playthrough, like when I did the Banjo games, my first playthrough with those, I didn't 100% them. But when I did them on stream, I did, because I had already played through Banjo Tooie once on like the N64 way back when. Then I did it on stream, which I wanted to 100%. I did Banjo Kazooie off stream because that's before I really started streaming. And then I wanted to do 100% of Banjo Kazooie on stream, because it's like all these things. I'm like, I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, and I've already played through it blindly. So like, I don't mind looking up walkthroughs on some of those. Bottles are worth it. Hey, like I said, I don't know what the collectibles are. I don't know what they give. I don't know anything about it. So my hope is to collect as much as I can. And I will probably be looking at you and going, we good? Do I need to replay? But again, we shall see. But what's actually interesting is the Sly games seem to have, at the very least, I think the old ones have a PS5 native download. And I think one has I think it's the last one that has a PS4. Might actually just be a PS4 game. Jack and Daxter kind of has that. I think there's a couple of them that you have to stream. But like Ratchet and Clank, it's like all of them are PS3. Except for a handful. What are we looking at for time? 30. Oh. Yeah, the time trial's not that big of a deal then. But the bottles for a secret ending, yeah, that I feel like that should be something that I do. Which I do try to do in games that have collectibles. Like that's come all the way back from when I played Sonic. Like Sonic 3, you had unless you got all the Chaos Emeralds, you didn't get the final level. So that I also kind of like trying to think on, because I'm assuming these are going to be kind of follow the same process as a lot of collectathon games. The more you collect, either the better you get, or the like bringing up a secret ending or something like that, or like because Banjo, you get all the jiggies, you get, I think it's either jiggies or notes, I forget. You get like double health. You can get double feathers, double eggs, that type of thing. So, like I said, I will do my best, especially if there's a counter in game where I could at least check to be like, okay, cool, I've got all the bottles in this level, or I've got all of whatever in this level, then that'll help a lot too. If not, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I don't know really much else to talk about. I normally I can yap for like an hour, but I think I'm just antsy to play. So I think I might just do that. There it is. It's right there. It's waiting for me. Pause the music. And also just to actually I need to change my screen. That shouldn't, as I say, that should come back. There we go. And then there's the audio. I hope so. Like I said, I'm actually very excited to play these. But just to show you, oops. This is the list. Here they are. They are all here. And just to show you too, like this one for PS3 with like the original Ratchet and Clank, I only get the option to stream the game. I don't actually get the option like what I get in Sly with the PS5 version to play the game. So that'll get interesting. Oh, like I've said, I love platforming games. I big fan of. I have the remastered collection. Graphics are better. I think this is probably the remastered one. Because I mean, this is the one that came out on. This is a PS5 game, is what it's showing. I don't think it has like. I don't think it's the full collection, but this one is the PS5 version of the game. Same with Sly 2 and Sly 3. I think Sly... Where did it go? Oh, this is the only one that's just the stream version. Yeah, I've seen the box art for it. I think that's actually... Like when I was playing the music, I think that's the artwork for it. But yeah, I've seen it. So I would guess that they didn't port the old version. And then there's the pre-orders. Oh, I'll play it, like, because I don't have anything. It has been pre-ordered. I just need to wait a month. But yeah, I mean, I've played bad games in the past. Like, just ask Puff. I've playing through some of the slogs that were some of the Yakuza games. But I wanted to play them. Just to say, at least to say that I did play them. Hey. It's coming. 1 month. 1 month we'll have more. Side 4 was fun. Listen, again, I have no dog in the fight, because I have not played any of the Sly games at all. So, I turn up the volume a little bit. And I am going to start the recording. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first episode of Sly Cooper and the first of many streams this year that will be centered around PlayStation platformer games. We're starting with Sly. I don't think the plan is, because of how many Ratchet and Clank games there are, the plan is to probably sprinkle in Ratchet and Clank kind of between every game, because I think I counted there's like 13 Ratchet and Clank games, and there's like 4 Sly Cooper games. I think there's like 5 or 6 Jack and Daxter games. But regardless, I will show it to the recording to those who are watching on YouTube. Here's the list. This is the list of games. I will say there is one that is not on the PlayStation. It is on my PC because I bought it through Steam. It is the Spyro Reignited. But otherwise, here's everything else. To those who are also watching on YouTube, you may see, depending on how things fall, you may see a break in when these episodes come out, because there are at least 3 games this year that I want to play kind of like when they come out. So I will be coming back to it if you are curious on like why one of the games hasn't uploaded to it in like a month or 2 or longer. I'll come back to it. Just in the middle playing something else. So what's up, Faith? But with that said, let's start our first of many. There it is. It's not the PS1 start sound, but it is. It is still a good one. Set. Oh, that sure ain't select. You're select. Okay. Stereo vibration controls. Cool. So, PlayStation Now is a streaming service. So what you could do with some of these games is, instead of downloading it to your system, you could just stream it. But this one is a native download at the very least. New game.
Sly, come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry,
Yep.
I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
I would say if the facts are not, oh no. I could do a rewind. If the facts are not spoilery, obviously, again, I want to play the game as spoiler free as I can. Then go for it. Otherwise, ooh, can I reverse the? Ooh. I'm gonna be doing this the wrong way every time. If I could slice a raccoon, yes. Again, like, it's the left and right that is gonna bother me if I can't change that. But it does not look like... I can change that. Big ol' bummer.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down
Super
the circle button
sneaky.
near blue auras. I'm on it.
I just realized this is very Metal Gear. I want to make sure that there's... I didn't miss anything. Down there. Oh, sure. Okay. I mean, the little that I've played, I like his voice. So I think the character fits him real well.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be fried to a crisp.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. No, they're fine.
Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
But what's behind the other? Okay. Knock, knock. Whoa, big surprise.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
Hello?
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Okay. fucking wild.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Oh, he's even got his own calling card.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
What do you mean?
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
Hell
You
yeah.
think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might
No,
snap you
that's
out of
okay.
your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Oh, okay. I guess I for whatever reason I thought this might have been a teen game, but yeah, to hit an E rating. Oh shit. Well, there. I don't get that that coin. Hi.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
I just did.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it.
What a
Finally,
comic
the secret
books
police file I'd been
drawing
searching
that was.
for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone
Okay,
who
so
read it learned
missing
to be
out on them's not
especially
that big of a
sneaky,
deal.
which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door.
These seem like the bosses of this game.
My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme,
Okay.
and Murray.
I assume
part-time
what we just
driver,
did was
full-time
tutorial,
burden.
which would have been
Together we
fine
pledged
to
to track
miss out
down
on.
the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. Hey, I think we got the PS2 version. When this icon is on screen, please do not turn off your system or remove the memory card.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer.
Hell yeah.
Use the left analog stick to move around.
I mean, I didn't know. The graphics, like, they look old, and especially they're narrowed down to almost a 4:3 screen. But I've seen games that play like this that are considered remasters.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
That's a mission. What's up, Murray?
You want one?
Fine. I'll take one. All right. Okay, kind of what I thought. I figure. I mean, if you've played them both, I figure it's easy to see.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Sly Cooper in Tide of Terror. I love that these are episodes. Yeah, I think a lot of people are very familiar with Five Nights. Yeah, I mean, if they're trying to shoot for an E-rated game, that's probably not something that they could probably experiment with. 20 bottles in this level. Looks like. I do want to check one thing. I'm going to pause the recording real quick. I just want to take a look in the PlayStation Store. Just real quick. Okay. That should still be alive and well. I want to see if I just had downloaded. So here's the, oh, I think this is why I did it. So the collection is a PlayStation 3 game. And these were all PS5s. I think that's why I did that download, because this collection here I think is the remaster, right, Puff? You assume? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I believe that's why I did it, was since these were the specific games that I could download for PS5. Okay. All right, back. Return to game. Oh, I mean, you kind of have to have, I say have to, a dim-witted sidekick in a platformer would be very apt for this time frame.
Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate?
Yeah, that's kind of big.
It's the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects.
Figured.
Like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure. Like that ladder there?
That is correct. But do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what
Comedic relief at its best. Hell yeah. Okay.
Now
Oh, okay. I didn't really read the last little bit of it. I do appreciate bringing up the spoilers,
In the meantime,
just in case.
if you can find any more clues, the more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Can I do something up here? Not. Oh. Not well. Wait, L1? Why did you tell me L1?
Hey,
Oh.
Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission.
Yeah, okay.
See that nasty-looking gate?
Thanks, Navi. Okay. Hey, man. Would have helped if I kept looking at him. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. These are older games. Death is kind of a problem. Okay, at least thankfully, so the coins reset, but the bottles don't. Okay, that's at least not horrendous. Go away. Huh. Okay. Wow, one hit. And one coin. Is currency. Yeah, okay, I can see the slide thing. Okay. Oh, shit. Never would have even thought about seeing that. Unless, there was a visual representation of it up top. But it is now good to know that there are things to look out for.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One
Sure do.
careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining?
Combustion.
Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Okay, that's good. So these spotlights are not just lights, they are full on the sun. Oh. Hey, man. Thank you. How about this one? Cool. I'm guessing that that's checkpointed now. Feel like I can interact with. Oh, hello. Ooh. Well, that looks unfortunate. Can I come over this way? Come on. Okay, good. Look at that. Gamer looked up. Try to see if there's anything else that I might have missed. Don't look like it. Uh-oh. Ow. Cool. That is not going to be the first time you'll see that. You got exposed by a spotlight. I mean, they said that I would, like, incinerate. I figured just getting spotted by the light, I was going to just be dead. Hey, bees.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a
Okay.
hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Hey, man. Again, I really hope in later games I can reverse the side-to-side looking. Oh! Because as you can see, I kind of look the wrong direction every time. Okay.
Nice job so far, Sly.
Thanks,
To
man.
get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Can't wait to miss this one. Oh my god, I actually hit it the first time. I'm a fucking gamer. Until I come across something like this, and then everyone's gonna laugh at me. There's not a bottle there? It is. This makes me feel like I need to interact with this. I don't think I can. Doesn't look like I can. Come on. Just. Uh-oh. Piper's decoration. Hey, raccoons can't swim. We've learned something here. There was the miss. There was the miss that I thought I was going to have.
Remember, you can grab onto a hook by
Yeah, I get it.
near
I get it. I just did it.
the circle button.
Thanks, Navi. Marty can't swim and he's a hippo? Jeez. Okay. Patience is a virtue that is weird to have in a platformer game. Okay. Let me take care of this guy. Thank you. Oh, nailed it. I actually didn't expect to get that.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
So, before the key, climb the rope. Oh, that one? Okay. Nope.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
I get it. I get it, man. Yeah, like if I bypass something, I think I'm a little more okay with something like that. But if I haven't even gotten to it yet, that becomes a little backseaty.
To crack the code. Now find out vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it. Press the circle to enter the vault code. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
I did it.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it.
Calling card. Oh. That could be useful. Pause. There we go. The key is right next to me. I've gotten all the bottles and then the vault now. Do believe I'm Gucci? Puff concur? But I guess yes. I love the design of Sly. I think Sly looks sick. Oh shit, ads are starting soon. Well, I was just asking, based on what I had here, I was like, this is everything in this level, right? And I just said, do you concur? Cool. All right. End of the level, which seems to be good timing because we now have ads. So I will be right back as soon as the ads are done. So I'll see you in a second. Okay. So main things is bottles to unlock vaults and then the key to unlock the end of the stage. Can't even do the time trial until you re-enter the level. I wouldn't want to do the time trial anyway. If there's nothing that's like, maybe if I have like 1 or 2 trophies left and it's just those, maybe I'll do them, but I'll probably do those off stream if I do it. I don't think it's necessary to do right now. I love seeing though 2%. I'm guessing that's 2% completion. But while the ads are playing, I will be right back. Coins or bottles, all you have to worry about. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna leave y'all with the substitute and then the ads as well. So I'll see you in a second. Okay. So, also thought to myself, I'm kind of feeling uncomfortable in the chair, sitting down. Like my legs were getting kind of twitchy. So we're also in stand mode. See? All right. Okay, so now that ads are over, I also took the opportunity to move the chair off to the side and move into stand mode. Be a great. Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, having the ability to do stand mode is nice to have. Like, I'll do it on meetings periodically if I'm working, depending on what the meeting is. 3% now. Oh, okay. I don't have a treadmill. I feel like that's too much stuff for me to try and concentrate on. Can I not grip that?
Now might be a good time to mention that hitting the X button twice
Yeah.
will give you an extra high jump flip.
Yep. Okay, cool. Now it gave it to me. Yeah, I think it becomes a if I do the treadmill, it would be too much for me to focus on, and I just get distracted over certain things.
Looks like the most secured location on this boat.
I love the concept of
Really
it.
as smart as his police files suggest, and that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him.
It is
To access
impossible.
Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Okay.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Okay, it all keys. Okay. I think it would be cool to if they were able to design the keys into different looks. I don't think you have anything. It doesn't look like that. Okay.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Oh. I see. I'm gonna guess this is a wife. Okay, so I'm guessing we're in a world right now. Confirm, Puff, confirm or deny this. I'm in a world right now, and then each one of those three spots are different levels. So those would be, I guess, 4. There's one up there too. So it would be, I would need to go into this one, which has its own set of keys, vaults, and I guess the time trial. Okay. You heard nothing. Collect keys first, then you can re-enter. Okay. So, like, what I'm doing here is only going to help, like, the levels. It doesn't... This isn't actually its own separate level. Although there are things that you can get. Damn it. I could probably make that. Basically, interactive overworld. Okay, cool.
Nice light. You can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
Oh, actually, that one's helpful. God, the music here sounds like it's from DK. Okay. What do I want to do? So that's a spot there. I don't... Okay, no worries. I didn't say anything, really. I feel like I should probably go to the one that is easiest to get to, which would be just this one over here. And then there's the one up there. Recommend the far left. I figured like I can do them in any order I want. That's why they're all available to me. But I figure because this is the easiest one to get to, it's probably the best one to start with.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
That'll do them. Hey, man. Now, it is easier to do all of them before you go to the next... Oh, yeah, no, I would definitely do all 4 levels that are here. Before I move on. That's part of the completionist feeling. Uh-oh. Huh.
My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Okay. There are only 7 levels at each stage. Okay. So we've done 1 already, and I could identify 4 more. Now. Uh-oh. Huh.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue
Thanks,
shell
Navi.
ores to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Ooh. Sneaky. Oh my god, there's 30 bottles in this one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, getting some of these pieces of information are interesting. But I think once again, like I don't have context for anything, so I'm like, all right, cool. Before I go on, do another quick scan of this room. I don't think there's anything that I missed. Oh! Uh-oh. I don't know if I missed one up there. Let's find out. Shit. You can reset the level by leaving. Oh, I could just exit level. Hey, man. That might actually. This has been the easiest to audio balance. But the game itself is kind of quiet. Bye. All right. Okay, made that one. We're good now. Cool. I think we're good now. Good. Do you mind, guy? The answer was yes, he did mind. More up here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, 1 second. Should probably pause the game. Okay. Cool. I don't know why the double jump just doesn't feel like what I would expect it to do. I usually expect it to go a little higher. Yeah, man. So like, I get nervous when it comes to those jumps. Right. That's kind of what it feels like, is it? It's only for forward momentum. Ooh, that could have been bad. yes and no. I mean, there are some of them that give you that little extra height that I feel like I'm expecting when I make some of these jumps. And when I don't get it, I'm like, oh. When I don't get it, then I'm like, where is it? Oh, this was where the last checkpoint was? Cool. Oh well, at least I got those, so. Shit. Shit. Did it. Good for falling's a bit iffy. Yeah. Like, for these, it kind of makes sense. Like, I would have probably not been able to recover. So I'm like, I'm not upset by those, but it is just kind of like, oh, come on, man. I was trying to recover out of it. Okay. Come on, get onto the platform. There we go. 3 more to go. I have a feeling there's gonna be one up there.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Bummer, man. Okay, so I do have to go to the other side. I can't climb up from over here. Is there a way for me to climb, to go up this way? Doesn't look that way. Oh, but you know what I could probably do? I think I have to wrap myself back around, though.
Bummer, you can't open
Yeah, I get
this
it.
vault without finding the rest of the clues.
Okay. I was kind of right. There's oh well.
Bummer, you can't
There's
open
definitely
this
stuff up
vault
there.
without finding the rest of the clues.
Yeah, didn't have the height. That I was hoping to. Okay. It's a lot easier when you actually know how to get past them. Ah. There they are.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together.
You're so smart, man.
227.
Look at how big of a genius he is.
Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll.
I can imagine.
She can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Okay. Rolling around at the speed of sound. It's a cool way to catch it. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Pick these lives up again. Come on. Come on. Great. How do I get to you now? Probably from the platform up there. Give me that extra hit. Okay. Guess we'll... What are we looking at for time? 59 minutes? Okay, we're gonna be a little shy of the hour. But I think this would be a good time to stop the recording. Because we got 2 levels in, right? That's not too bad. So, for those of you who are watching episode 1 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. All right. For those of you who are watching live, give me a moment. I'm standing. Standing gives me. I'm a little warm doing it. Also stick around. That's just 1 episode for YouTube. I usually try to do like 3 episodes. So, but right now I'm going to go get out of this hoodie, and I'm gonna go actually like. Yeah, this one's gonna be quick. Probably between the next 2 episodes, will probably be my lunch break. So, for now, it's probably gonna take me, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. But I shall see you in a bit. I'm going to actually, I'm just going to throw the substitute back on for this one. Yeah, exactly what Puff said. So what I try to do on YouTube for the uploaded videos, so I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. And those VODs stay live. And what I try to do also is I upload 1 hour episodes to my YouTube channel, just because for me it is a lot easier to consume 1 hour episodes than it is to consume like a 6-hour stream. So, but some people do that. Some people want the whole stream, so that's why that's available as well. So yeah, each stream is usually segmented into about 3 episodes. So that's the explanation for that, for those who are new here. But like I said, stream will still be on. I'm still planning on recording another couple episodes here. But I just need to go change out of this hoodie because I'd be sweaty. So we'll be back in a second. Enjoy the pause music. Okay. I also grabbed a couple ginger snap cookies from Christmas. So. Yummy. No, it's always going to be hard to go from like a modern platformer back to a game that came out on PS2. It's always going to feel weird. So like my complaints right now are just mainly because of the fact that I'm not used to it yet. I think that the design of the game is really cool. I think the like world into separate levels, I think is a good idea. I know like Crash does it. A part of me kind of wishes it was more Banjo or like DK, where it's like you just have a big broad overworld and then each level. But that's not, those are 64 games. This one's PlayStation. It matches more with the Crash aesthetic, or the Crash gameplay. But that's also not to say that there's anything wrong with it. It's just, it's the way that I prefer. A little easier to follow. Okay, 23 minutes until the next ad. Okay. Trying to figure out if it was like, oh, if it's like 5 minutes, then we'll just let the ads play too before we start. But 20 minutes is a little more. Okay. Homemade gingerbread cookies by my mother. Oh, ginger snap, not gingerbread, sorry. There we go. Get some of the sticky cookie on my teeth. Well. Now let's start episode 2. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Sly Cooper 1, I guess this is. It's in the Thievius Raccoonus, I think is the actual full title. We've completed a couple levels, which is progress. as it comes with the idea of it is I1. Okay, wanted to make sure too.
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means?
Oh boy.
Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Do I have to? How's the 3 hour game time? Listen, I will. I without knowing the game, when I see a video online that says Sly Cooper full walkthrough, 100%, and it says it's a 3 hour length, that's what it tells me. Any assignments are already okay. That makes sense. Break shit. Listen, I don't know that. I didn't watch the video. It could be 3.5. There's some shorter games. See one of them naked, sorta. Oh, there was more stuff to break in one of those other ones. Okay. I hate that one. This one, there's still a bunch of shit that I can break. Is it here? Oh. I don't know if that would have been content. If it's the one I'm seeing here, I don't know if that one would be content ID'd. By the way, I'm just backtracking right now just to make sure. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Honestly, probably not. I think Yakuza's probably worse. Actually, nothing's worse than the LA Noire. LA Noire was like full on like close up and everything. Listen, we don't judge here, okay? No, like, LA Noire was full on, like, hey, you walk up to a murdered body, and it happens to be that the murdered body is completely naked, so, which means, in order to get evidence, you have to stare at said naked body for, like, minutes. Hey! Because it's funny. It's in the intro because it's funny. Oh! Well, shit. We need another... That's such a cool concept of a game. Shut up. I don't think we, like, I love the concept of LA Noire. Actually, I just straight up love the game, LA Noire. The problem with it is I don't think the tech that they used for it, is what they would have to use. They'd have to do full-on, like, facial tracking now.
But you need more clues.
Why is this so far? Do I need to restart the level to get to this?
This is the vault, but you need
Because it's so
more
far
clues.
back here. Oh, hello. All right, now I gotta check, because now I don't trust myself. Okay, it looks like I got all of them. Is there a shortcut on this one? Yeah. I figure I'll figure that out by the end of it, but based on the information that I have so far. Oh. It looks like I have to backtrack. No trespassing. What are you gonna do about it? This was gonna suck. I can already tell. But I don't have the, Oh, that's cool. I'm already kind of, like, iffy on the jump mechanics. Uh-oh. Oh, that was generous. Did I miss anything over there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, wrong thing to stick onto. Someone there? Looks like it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. These ones be quick. Damn it. Wanted to go back for it. Good thing it was only the one, though. I'm missing one. Go onto the arch. Not above it. Oops. Not like up there, but I know I got to up here for the two of them. But there's like, I think there were 4 up there. Oh, wait. I could probably bust those guys. Can I crawl up these? I mean, it seems like the ability to crawl up them, but it doesn't look like they end in a spot where I can. Nope. Cannot crawl up them. Like I said, I'm 29 of 30, so. Something. Of just like, what is the one thing that I'm missing? Yeah, it's. I mean, it's always the collectathon style games has like this same just kind of panic of like, where is it? So, okay, I'm here. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, that was kind of my next guess, was I wanted to make sure that I looked through most of this. I love how you can't actually, like, between the Xbox and the computer's bad. Oh, no. Okay. Also, now that it's calmer here and I'm not trying to have to jump over the lasers, I could probably take a little more time to search this area too. So I already got that. Got the ones around there. So, already came over here, and I already busted these guys out. Right, so that...
this code-up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436. These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Good time for a break, right? Not right now. I mean, I just did a break 15 minutes ago. I have to pick up the coins. Oh, cool. That one was just unfortunate. Well, maybe it brings me to the forward one. Hey, Death Warp. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll once we get under 5 minutes, then I can trigger it. Which would probably be like when I actually get out of this level. That might be a good time for it. Not the button I wanted. You are... Uh-oh. I was wrong angled. Well, that one... What do you mean I have 0 luck? I've made it. Like that. See? I made it. Alright. 30 out of 30. Oh, yeah. The dive and the roll. I wanted the dive just because it felt quicker. The roll probably would have worked as well. I felt like the dive was a better use. But like was brought up, now we're down to 4 minutes of the ad. Now this is a great time for an ad break. So I'm going to pause the recording, and I shall see you all on the other side of the ads. All right, we're paused. Ads are about to play. I'll trigger them now. What sucks about that whole thing is I kind of thought about walking around, but I'm like, nah, the spots are already here. Like, why would they put more stuff up here? Silly me. But no, it sucks when you get to a point where you're just like, there's one. Like, if there's like 3, at least you could probably find a group of them that you missed. But when there's only 1, it's like, it could be anywhere. No, like I said, it's an old platformer game. It feels a little weird. But again, it's not a it's learn the weird and not like fight the weird. Haven't learned the weird yet. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, there's been a lot of viewers popping in and out today. Been surprised. I don't know if it's people who like Sly games, or if it's people who are really wanting to see platformers, especially people who are playing it for blindly. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, like I said, I don't blame it by any means. Like, these are the times of the 3D platformers when they were still trying to figure 3D platformers out. Like, because when did this one come out? I didn't actually see when it popped up. It was like Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. 2002. I kind of figured that. Oh no, really? Oh, that's a bummer. Like, especially when you get like attached to a voice and you're like, oh, you're different. Oh no. Size remain the same? Okay. All right, let's continue the recording. All right, we're back. 2 levels down. Better voices coming for Bentley and Murray. Okay. So we've got these two. I'm going to pick up the extra lives. I actually very much appreciate that there are extra lives and the extra hits just like always respawning. Oh yeah, I guess. Ooh, 1 number away from the funny number.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational
Bentley,
torque to
you already
achieve maximum
I've already done this.
velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
It is
Isn't
so...
that what I just said?
I said it before. It is so Metal Gear. Like, all the way down to, like, the codec look. I missed it again. It's missing that second one. Yeah, I need to get the Crash Insane trilogy. Hey, nailed it that time. Like 3rd time's a charm. Is there something on this side? Nope, just a door. Wanted to make sure.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
There's certain levels. Always is. Can't wait. Oh, hello again. Very early on. Okay. Yeah, I have one Crash game. I think it's the 4th one. I just need to get the trilogy. The Insane trilogy. that's dumb. I don't like the idea of having to reset just to get it. But at least it's early enough in the level that I need to make sure to remember to use that. I need to make sure that it's early enough, or because it's early enough in the level, I guess it's not the worst.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button.
Oh.
That'll slam them shut.
Yep, thanks. Not what I wanted. Okay, it was the steam that I was wanting to make sure of, but it was locking into something on the last. Or in the next room. Come on. Right. There we go. Bomb. Okay, now that the binoculars show me where things are, I need to make sure to use all of them. I will be hitting that button a lot. Oh, this is gonna get annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, having there be rounded collision boxes, like, logically makes sense. Huh, okay. No hint yet. I think I'm seeing it, because I think I need to climb up there and jump on the top up here, and then that should get me to some of these. And that one over there, I don't think I can get to without, like, progressing. Excuse me, I held circle. So I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, I don't see anything over here, so I can start coming back this way. Cool. Okay, I think we are safe on this side. Take both those guys out so I don't have to worry about them. Is there anything over here? So I know I've seen those already. It's just a matter of getting to them. Oh! got a little nervous there. God damn. Alright, close enough. My butthole puckered a little bit there. Okay. The ones you have to get with the... I figure that's... I kind of thought that initially from the first time we did that. Lava hurts? Yes. As it tends to in most games. Not the button I wanted, actually. Okay, I'm down to 6 that I need. And so far, I don't believe I've missed one. Still don't see here, which is good. There's just a bunch that looks like forward. Oh! Okay. These all seem to be okay. Yep, and then whoop. There it is. And now we go for the restart to get the page. Oh, I thought I was gonna. I thought I was gonna end up jumping in the lava several times there. He couldn't have just like kept me on the outside. At the right button. I need to remember to click the thumbstick. Yeah, just me going too quick. Yeah, Fountain, I think you posted that one earlier. Looks familiar. This is the part I quit on. Give me the vault. It's just over here.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Give me the code, Otacon.
Unbeatable! No code can stand before me. It's got to be 579.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this game is just Metal Gear.
From the Thievius Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperenda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Huh? I don't quite know what that does quite yet. I mean, obviously, I can see what it does. but I don't know the usage of it yet. Okay. Useful for airborne attacks? Okay. I mean, looking at it, it seems like it's... like, I'm slow anyway, so... Ooh, platforming makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. Oh, no. I guess that's kind of a good question. I mean, I know, like, HR kind of handles a lot of the, like, the taxes portion of it, for, at least for us. So maybe that's why? Okay. So I've completed that level, completed the level way up there, completed that level, completed that level. I think, is this the only one that is like open, and then I need to get that other one unlocked? Oh, I figure if there's a slow motion one for the air, I figure there's going to be a second one for ground. Can I view map? Stealthy approach is that one. That's the world. One. Oh, I guess it's the 3 here. This is the one I'm about to go into. Okay. Oops. Get her out. Boom. Oh. I've always checked, like, when you, as soon as you spawn, I always turn around. Well, guess what? They did hide a couple right there. Fuck books.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one
Do
way
I
to
need
find
to
out.
make another Metal Gear Solid comparison? It's a barrel, not a box. I mean, sure. Because the Cooper is a barrel maker. Literally, you could thank YouTube for me with that kind of useless piece of knowledge. Shit. Hey, can I go back up? Thank you. I need the barrel. Don't call him that in the UK. That's profanity. What is Cooper? Pretty sure I watched a UK YouTuber call a barrel maker that.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
I would say maybe in certain contexts, but I feel like I'm gonna have to I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna have to disagree with that statement. Just because I watched a YouTuber from the UK call another barrel maker that. So if it's profanity, then they probably would have used a different word. You know what button I hadn't pressed in a little bit? That. I would have missed that one. Okay. Can I climb the barrel with this? Nope. What's up? I mean, I'm swinging at a bunch of stuff. And I'm also using this as much as I can. I would figure if they're hidden somewhere that would reveal it. Oops. Yep, there's those two. There's one up there. Cool. There's one right below here too. That one I'll pick up in a second, as soon as I get across. You. Cool. And you. Bunch of stuff up there. Understandably, that seems to be the next route. Okay, so there's definitely stuff over there. There's some stuff up there. Ooh, what a evil ladder that one is. Need to push the bookshelves? Didn't happen. Like, you can do that. I know you can. And then that's going to be the final place. Oh. I mean, I see it, but I tried pushing it. It didn't push. Like, unless you're talking this one, which doesn't push, but it's also, I feel like that shouldn't have been given to me. Yeah, okay. Done. That one is on the back seating level. Okay. Refrain from stuff like that. I hadn't even gotten to the other side yet before you told me that. Yeah, like, I saw that there were things behind there. I would have eventually figured it out. Question now is what do I, okay, I have 6 more that I need to get. 3 there. Fountain. This is going to be your first official warning to stop with the backseating. Is it a painting of Venus? I don't know which painting you're referring to, but maybe. Oh, maybe. Listen, I get people get excited when a game that they really enjoy is being played. I get that entirely. Yeah, I think so. That was the one that was, I think, referenced before as like a maybe questionable to show on stream. Okay, so that is up there. Question is, how would I get up there? Oh, maybe. Okay, so I walked off of there, got to there. I mean, yes. Like I said, when I've played games that are... Does this have something to do with it? How about you? Nope. I've definitely played games that are way more questionable in terms of what is shown. How do I get up to you? It seems... Nope. Can't climb that. I could drop down a level. I just don't know what dropping down a level would do. Oh, hey. Hey, idiot platformer. Maybe do the thing that the game is giving you to do. Maybe platform it. Silly me, trying to like use the game's mechanics of like climbing and shit.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
Thanks, Otacon. He's just Otacon. Sly is just Snake. I don't quite know who the other character is gonna be.
Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
Oh. That's a nice move. Okay. Problem. How do I get across? Yeah. Ugh. Okay, just like that. Sure. Alright, barrel time. I should have been caught by that. That's very generous, game. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a sound to the bottles, but I could see that. Yeah, that one was a good one. I enjoyed that one. There's not another level in this area, is there? It feels like there should be one, like, up to the top here. Oh, okay. But I know that this key is 3 keys, so, and I've got, what, 5? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, missing a level somewhere. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was.
Thanks, Otacon.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now
Hell
you're
yeah.
talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's Thievius Raccoonus.
Thanks, Otacon. Yeah, he's just Otacon now. Like, I'm sorry. I'm happy for everyone who loves these characters. He's just Otacon. I mean, he... What do you mean you'll ban me? Dude, I gave you lead mod. Listen, the way that he talks is, he could go by the nickname Otaku Convention. Hey, man. Sound.
Capital job unloading that cargo last night. You're the crown jewel of my operation. Do me the service of proving your worth yet again by protecting the treasure key like a sword down there. It appears there's a prowler on the premises. And if any of you let him get his hands on that key, personally flog the lot of you for an entire fortnight!
Bow, bow. Immediately. Okay. Oh. That was also very lenient. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this alarm. Bunch of stuff up there. Okay, it's just looks like everything is above me right now. So that leads me to I don't think I can make that jump. That's gonna be too far. Ooh, boy. Depth perception there almost worked in not my favor. Oh. I don't know why I thought that that was going to work for me. That, okay. Don't know why I thought that. I was like, oh, I can sneak in here real quick. Yeah, that's not how this game works. I either need patience or to, like, turn the thing off. Probably to turn the thing off. That seems like the logical thing for me to have done there. I had no idea if that was going to work either. Good to know it did. Yeah, maybe I could have just came over here, hit that, and then it would have been like, oh look, hey, I'm able to get it now. Those look like weird Metroids. Right, okay, that's behind where I was. Okay. So if I saw something down below me, that's when it would have get... If I hit the steering wheel, that probably would have been coins. Okay. Bye. That's a good way to show off the mini boss, though. Like, obviously, you're saying it's scrapped now, but when it was planned to be that. That would have been a cool way to do it. Gotcha. Coming for you. Coming for that booty. $15. I have 5 more. 1, 2. Looks like it's only 4. Those don't have it. Can I climb up there? Oh, yeah, I can. Yep. Oh no, there's 3 back there. Okay. It looked like I only counted 2 of them. Stop it. You stop it too. Back for... I'm not gonna go back for 1 coin, but I could go back for 3. Okay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. This one was cake. Input 719.
Hey, silver trophy.
Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper-Giwa's coin magnet technique.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Those are great. I love when those moves are a thing. Because those are just passive moves. $20 out of 20. Hey. Ooh. Depth perception almost got me on that one again. All right. And you know what? That was what, 3, 4 levels down? Is that the treasure magnet? It was the, yeah, the coin magnet. Because we got what, two levels in the first part, and now so it was 4 levels in this part, and we're just over an hour, so making some pretty good time. Went from like 2% to 16%. And we got a silver trophy, which means good things. So that is going to be the end of this episode. Episode 2 on YouTube. So for those of you who are watching on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. What do you mean, bruh? I'm not... This was gonna be a food break, but... What do you mean? You know as well as anyone that that's not the end of it. That we do have one more episode to do. But... No, I'm getting the hang of it. You can actually, bruh. So I'm multi-stream. Depending on how you want to watch, this is the way that, or this is why I do it the way that I do it. So, if you want to be a part of chat, because to me, Twitch has the better chat and like community experience. Yeah, watch it on Twitch. On YouTube, I turned off chat because a part of me was like, I want to give YouTube a different experience when I stream it. Otherwise, it's just like, it's the same thing. And I wouldn't really monitor YouTube chat because I can't put it down there. So I was like, okay, we'll call it a Lurker stream. Because to me, YouTube has the better player. So for people who are more lurkers and they don't interact necessarily on Twitch, it makes a lot more sense to pull it up on YouTube. That way it gives the pause, being able to like fast forward. If you're paused, you can skip through. I think it has the better compression. All in all, I think YouTube has the better video experience, whereas Twitch is the better community experience. So that is why I multi-stream. In addition to, I record the 1-hour episodes for people who don't want to watch an entire stream. I do, after everything's said and done, I do chapter out all the streams, so that way, like, when it comes to like this upcoming break, they could skip past it and just go to the next episode. But that's for people who want to do that. As for the general, like, somebody wants to watch and enjoys watching an hour video Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, which is usually when I do my uploads. It's a lot more easier to digest. So that's why I do the streams the way that I do. So, for now, I think I'm gonna flip it to here, because like I said, there will still be another episode that will be recorded off of this. It's just, I'm gonna go have lunch because it is 4 o'clock. I'm hungry. I've been doing the whole like intermittent fasting, which is not entirely, I guess, how I'm able to do it. What I'll do is I'll have a minigames will be, oh boy. I will do breakfast in the morning, and I'll have kind of a little bit of a later lunch, usually like 2 to 3 o'clock on like normal work days. Today is a little different, like the weekends are a little different because I sleep in more. And then just don't eat dinner. So, I'm a little hungry right now. And thankfully I have leftovers, that I can just heat up. Still might take a little bit, but I'd estimate it's probably going to be, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or so. Because I'm one who doesn't like to eat on stream. So I will leave you with some music, some more Sly music. I'm gonna mute the game audio, and I'll turn up Spotify, and I shall see you all when I get back. So like I said, it'll take a little bit. Like I said, I gotta warm up leftovers, and then obviously eat them. So it'll be a little bit. So I'll see you in a bit. All right. We are back. That was some good leftovers. I think I will pause the music and flip the audio back to the game. Making sure I've got everything. We probably just go right back to here, right? Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to have set up. I'm glad so far that the setup that I have is working, because it's kind of convoluted. And there's like no delay for me, which is nice. I was a little worried about delay. Take a brief nap? Hell yeah. Dude, naps are great. Right, I think I'm just gonna continue. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. I am sitting now. Doing a couple episodes standing. It's like a little bit on the tiring side, especially when it's not something that you're used to. Okay, that's the last one, last level in this world, I do believe. Oh. Oh. What do you mean about time? Treasure in the depths. It's just okay, so it's just the key. There's no safe for this one.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his
Oh, it's a twin stick.
treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try.
This isn't so bad.
Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun.
Whee.
That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another.
I know how twin stick
To earn
shooters
the
work.
treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Oh. Not the crabs. Oh no! I saw one.
Better luck next time.
I missed the top one. There's probably decent tech to these. Like, as opposed to like the way that I'm doing it. Probably other ways to make it easier. Get back here. Wow. Nope. I just got myself stuck.
Better luck next time?
That was better. Because I don't always look where I'm at. I always basically just look to see where the bullets are going, and I can kind of figure out where my character's at. Especially when you get more of the crabs out, it gets like a little more crazy. They move so much faster when they are moving backwards. Stop it. I see you. There we go.
Congratulations, you did it!
Yeah, not so bad. It just got a little overwhelming in a couple spots, but all right. Now I guess I can just unlock this, right? 7 keys. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing too. Oh, didn't expect it to be an easy thing. That would be silly. Ribbit.
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests.
Same,
Listen,
dude.
Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by
Puff, you wanna
exploding to
Guards,
gargantuan
seize
size
him.
and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
Okay. That's not what I can do. Got it. No, not right now. So hitting him directly bounces me off of him. I don't see anything like in the background that helps me. Thought maybe the hats. Okay. Good thing I have a bunch of lives. Okay. I'm betting I have to wait till he gets smaller and then I can probably hit his hat. Oh, that wasn't it. I was one too early. Ooh, that was a little bullshit. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. I slipped. The whole, I'm guessing the tech of this is he needs to bounce 5 times on the platform. Yeah. 5 times on a platform, then he shrinks. Because the water didn't seem to count. New tech. Okay.
Blast it all! You've beaten me. Well, gloat on
Milestone.
what, Sly Cooper? You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah.
Oh no, not Utah.
Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Close enough. Hot chick
With
with
the storm machine out
guns.
of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels We're all set to go to Mesa City.
That kicks ass on it? Hell yeah. Hey, man. Damn. Need help? No? Okay, cool.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Okay.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the U.S. Next up, the notorious Mugshot, ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood
what bullies?
weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that
Hey,
he
Puff, it's
spotted his first
the
gangster,
restaurant we
and
went
he knew
to.
instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Sly Cooper in Sunset Snake Eyes. I'm here.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So
Jump on it,
and hit
hit
the circle
circle.
button to land on
Yeah.
narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Hell yeah. You know, can I climb back up from over there? Oh, I can climb up to there. Okay. Cool. Bonk. Okay. Anything this way that I missed? Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Hey, maybe if I push the X button, maybe that would help. I'm nervous about the dog. I see that. Definitely just wants pets. Pet him. You see it? I just pet really hard. I don't know what I expected that to show me. Ugh. Bullshit. I was on it. Just really on the edge of it. All right, you want pets again? Some dogs like those really firm pets. Huh. That was, I don't know if you saw that. That was pure panic. How did I overshoot that? That looked like a place I could jump. All right, pets again. Okay, there's a bottle over there that I need to get to. And then these rings get me back. Which means I'm gonna have to be the one to jump over all these. Don't quite know what you're asking there. Oh. There we go. Nailed it. I'm a gamer. Eventually. Hey, doggo. See anything there? Yep. Like, there's got to be something that's going to break through this because I can't get through it myself. I don't think. What I've noticed with this game in particular...
Those flashing lights.
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Oh, no, I just saw the dogs I pet. I guess I didn't know that the others were dog people necessarily. Probably, I may have noticed and just didn't pay attention. Anything there? No. Oh. I thought he was swinging at that again.
What's the matter, trainer?
A lot of stuff's the matter. Okay. Swing, 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 swing. Okay. It's like I need to get their pattern down. Because I thought I had their pattern. So, question. Is it, like, genuine question. Is it because I keep picking up all the bottles? No, because, like, or do those... For me to sense them, do I need to pick that up in every level? Because, like, I should be able to see those. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Ooh. Okay. Now I need to use my eyes? God. Oh, is that one down there? Didn't know if I was going to make it back on that one. Hey, doggos. I like those designs of those enemies. Can I not get past there? Okay. Yes, please. Gotta be light on your feet. Okay, that goes up there to that. Which I don't have everything of. Okay. Oh, hey, that guy's waiting on the other side. I wonder what's gonna be waiting for me on the other side here. Whoa! Crazy! I'm a little nervous about this, though. Oh, I guess that's... Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't be. Anyway, I think what I was saying before is the thing that I've noticed about this game is it has a lot to do with these platforms that you have to balance. Whether it be on water or in the air like that. Oh. Hey, ad's starting a second. Uh-oh. Huh? Please tell me the last two are in here. Cool. Is there an easy way to backtrack? Can I do that? Nope. Oh, nope. Oh, and I don't trust myself with the hooks. For that reason. Although, I think that should death warp me, right? Yeah. Intended.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314. Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
Mine. Alright, let's try to not fuck it up again. It's amazing what happens when you aren't... Damn it. Alright. I should have checked. I'm pretty, like, I got the explosive cap is so nice to have. I already need to remember that I have it, because it took me a second to remember. Okay, hold on. There you go. Seems kind of lackluster. Okay, then I figure it will. Alright, I see that the ads are about to play, so once we get into this part here. Alright. This is where we're going to pause it, so that way the ads can play. So I will be back on the other side of the ads. Till then. I know, man, but at least things are more controllable. I'm down to 2 lives. I had, what, like 15, 16 before the boss fight? Although that was a little bit of experimentation to figure out how the boss fight worked. Hey Puff, is it true to believe that there are 5 worlds? Because they said at the beginning of the game there were essentially 5 bosses. Or is there a 6th, like, final boss type of thing? Bo. Yeah, some of the hitboxes are a little wonky when it comes to platforming. But such as these older platformers. Bo 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 do bo. Oh, I'm betting. I mean, so I don't want to say it's a first attempt, but it's the first of a series. Usually the subsequent games are better. Whether it be Control, whether it be whatever, because at that point they can then be like, oh, so this is the feedback that we're getting. We can refine it. Yada, yada, yada. I think that's the last ad for the day. We're 55 minutes there and we're like 40 minutes into the episode, so might be the last ad for the stream. So let's make it count. And we're back. Oh, interesting. I could still do this while I'm in the pause menu. That's actually really nice. Yeah. Yeah, Crash was an interesting game.
This mugshot certainly isn't shy.
Because that was before analog.
Okay, so we
The
know
analog
he's
stick.
here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he chose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
Oh!
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Just another thing that is Metal Gear. Because you could do that shit in... You can, like, move the camera in the Metal Gear Solid codec calls. Oh, hey, man. I didn't mean to do that, but definitely didn't mean to stop the conversation. Oh. Okay. Sure, we'll head this way. Bum, boom, bo-do-do. Oh, this was just a key as well. This sounds like it's going to be a minigame as well.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the
Sweet.
left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Hey.
I'm going in, Sly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's got a horseshoe too.
No! Oh, thanks!
Whoops.
No!
Oh, cool. That was my horseshoe? Oh no.
I'm halfway there.
Oh, halfway? Boy, motherfucker's living on a prayer.
Nice shot.
Boom, boom.
I'm really close.
Same, dude.
No.
I was behind, then I went to go lead, and then he stopped. We did it. First try. See, that was a lot easier because I turned the turret control to a way that makes sense to me. You should have turned that way, not this way. I'm just gonna do this because I keep turning the thumbstick the wrong direction. Hey. I just don't want to even deal with them. Yeah, I came here to pick up the coins, and that ended up interrupting the dialogue. So like, whoops. I love how, like, the little knock on the ground is louder than the boom. It's just like, oh, that's cute. Okay, I guess it's here. This is probably the next good one. Time for Gamba.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Normally, if I trigger one, at least what I've experienced so far, if I trigger one, the rest don't really like trigger. So this actually does need to be kind of a stealth mission. Oh, of course they have bottles in the other one. Oh, that's fine. As long as I get all the collectibles up into a certain point, that's all I'm really worried about. I would like that, please. Fuck your drinking. No drinks allowed. Oh, well, shit. Okay, I can't actually climb that, so I gotta come back up here. Be a sly little fox, or raccoon in this case. I see that thing spinning, and I'm thinking to myself that that is probably where something is going to end up. Okay, I don't see anything up here. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see this initially down below, but these are all dollar signs. Bonk. Oh, there's something up there. There's a few of them up here. Why do I feel like I have to like hop? Okay. I did it. What do I get? So that's all water. I would have died there. There's no point in doing anything there. What does this get me? Really nowhere. Okay. I did see over here, yeah. The magnet doesn't really do a whole lot. Like, it's not that much of a difference. Oh, there is a hook up there. I didn't even see the hook. That one is actually appreciated. Although it was for coins, but... Oh. Uh-oh. Fixed it. I realized that as soon as I was in the air, and I'm like, I don't know if I could get out of this one. Okay. Getting up there seems like a later level spot. I think I'm okay with what I've done so far. I got everything under here. If you're gonna say that I can land on it when they're blinking, I know that was something that was part of the game. But if you got something else, I guess go for it. I feel like I've got the tech down. There's a part of me that's like, even when it's blinking, I'm like, I mean, if the hook is there, then I should be able to get to it, but... But yes, that one was kind of spoilery, again. Especially if it's something at least that I'm probably not going to get to today, I'll probably forget about it. But yeah, that was a little spoilery. I mean, just bringing up stuff that I'm going to come across before I get to it is spoilers. Like, that's kind of the basic premise of it. And then also telling me how to do something is also, but before I get to it, is backseating. Or like, even if I'm at it and I like, unless I ask for help, yeah, like I'd say stay away from things that are like coming up in the game, because that's spoilers. Oh, I didn't even see that there were laser grids in this one. I just jumped. Like, remember, this is the first time I've even touched one of these games. So, like, I will ask usually at the end of the level, like, did I get everything? Usually I'll ask Puff, just because I know he's played it, and obviously he's my mod. So he knows what I'm looking for. Yeah, that could be something, a good little, like, side game that you could do with the game. Uh-oh. Whoop. Like, especially if it's a game that you've played a lot, like, it makes a lot of sense. That was way too close. Three more to go. Okay, I was like, please let it be up here.
getting swift with deciphering these codes, dial 338.
I don't know why we started on the middle one.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
There's so many things. Dive, roll, slow, mine, fast. I actually just tried to use it. I feel like I don't... Okay, no, it is speeding it up a little bit. I think I'll go with dive. I feel like I might use dive the most still. Maybe roll.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump
Oh.
counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land
Okay.
on the green section.
Slow. There we go. Yeah. Definitely don't feel like think time trials will be a thing, but yeah, I could see where time trials. Oh, that would be a good use for it. %, over a quarter of the way. I guess Puff, here's a question for you as well. The percentage that's showing at the bottom, is that like only including like the game itself and the bottles, or is that also including the time trials? If it's a total completion, okay, so if it's the time trials, then we're not hitting 100%. Oops. Which means we're actually further along. Far right mission next. Is that? I mean, according to this, I only have one more to do, which is that one. So yes, I will take that across all Sly games. Okay. Boing. Bow wow. I should have jumped. But yeah, so we're actually we're further along in the game than the percentage shows. Oh, it's another minigame one.
Murray, what's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Old school PS2. Oh, yeah, it feels that way. It's very arcadey. Yeah, tried to get it just like with my left wheels. Does it take lives if I fail? Or is it just like, do it again? I'm not exactly high on lives. Okay.
Ma'am, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
It's not that bad, especially because I didn't even start going forward. I had just basically stopped there initially. Move. 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 It's all like conservation of momentum. I didn't even realize there was a mariachi band. Damn, that was close.
Ma'am, those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left.
Get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Alright, gamer stance. Ooh, that was not great. You prick. Let's go 3 times. Yeah, you should not be like, if it's realistic physics, you shouldn't be able to make those like quick snap turns that I was doing. That is everything for this part. Wow, wow. Oh. Hey, it's the thing that I was trying to do before, just with bomb. Yeah, it is a physics-based game. Like, there's no doubt about that one. I'm not even going to bother doing that because it's going to alert that guy. Oh. Okay. I think looking at the time, I'm gonna take a glance at what's out here. I don't think we're gonna hop into another level.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's
What?
penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
I'm just taking a look around right now just to see what's around here. But I do believe that we are going to... Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. That should get us the 7 keys. That gets us over there. Okay. Okay. Cool. No, I've been enjoying it. Like, might take us... Actually, Puff, you know what this might do? This might be a perfect game to get us to Yakuza. I think it might take 3 to 4 streams. Probably, maybe closer to 3, but based on... boy, it's... If there's 5 levels, we just did basically 1.5. So next stream would get us to 3. Stream after that would get us to, assuming it's like the same pacing, then it would get us to 4.5. And then the final stream might be short or something like that. And then the following week should be the start of Yakuza. No, that's cool. I really quit? Yeah, dog. It is the... We're at the end of the episode and the end of the stream. So for those of you who are watching episode 3 of Sly Cooper, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Oh yeah, no, N64 was like god-awful physics. The biggest one I think that there was like actual physics that I was aware of was Half-Life. But there's a level of physics to this. It's just obviously not a realistic thing. But no, it's the same thing I've said in a bunch of different things. Once you get used to like the oh yeah. Yeah, no, you can like that's the whole thing with engines are what drive the laws of the game. If you want a game that's heavy in physics, you need an engine that does that. If you want something that's a little more fast-paced, you want probably like an Unreal Engine type of thing. If you want something that's a little easier to work with, I'm gonna guess on like a storyline level, that might be a Unity engine. That's Puff's also right. Like a weaker console won't be able to necessarily run the engine that's there, but regardless, that's neither here nor there. So now I'll be back playing this again next week. I've said it before, love the design. Like I love the way the game looks. So I'm curious about some of the other games, seeing the improvements in all of them. That's kind of the perk of being able to marathon a bunch of these games together, is I can go from playing Sly Cooper 1 and then immediately roll into Sly Cooper 2 and see the improvements. Granted, it's not actually how this is going to play out because of Yakuza, but and that will be a jump. I'll go from playing a PS2 game to a game that literally just comes out. So, but like I said, next week we'll definitely be playing more of this. We'll do a similar style of the stream, where we'll be recording some of it. If you missed parts of it, obviously you can either watch the VOD or watch the episodes as they get posted live. But that is going to be the end of the stream. So for those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.